Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be continuing Persona 5 Strikers and seeing what shenanigans the gang gets up to today. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Last we left off, we were about to send the calling card out to the first perpetrator, so we'll see what happens.
Are we sure this is right? Not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Get nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. It left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear. Cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost! Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that.
What? What is this? God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive? Do us a favor. And die already.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
Rooms also changed. These prison cells.
No time! Here it comes! Look sharp, folks! We should avoid wasting energy.
Alright, off we
on
go.
attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Strike!
Why won't you go up and die for us?
These kind of attacks look like they'll really hurt.
Better stay sharp.
It's tough. You're weak to fire. You can handle this. I'll take care of that. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Whoa! That was sweet! Persona!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Persona!
Still connect.
I'm glad to be taking notes. Let's go. Take this!
Supposed to be all down in the dump. What are you talking about What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
Let's go.
The hell's up with this room, too? Was supposed to have a birdcage key in it?
Monsters!
Got this!
McCoy! You're mine!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Not exactly this one.
This one. There. Okay. This one.
Search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
Persona!
What's that?
Complete. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to current. They'll kick the butt out of it. Lost the reading. Where'd it go? It's that joke. I'll take care of that one. All right, let's go. Get right up, Panther.
Hey Joe, welcome in. Just
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
tackling this boss.
Let's kill this now. Effective. Trying to heal. Right down Just a scratch off. Easy victory ahead. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. Get ready. Analysis complete. What's on here?
Like so.
The enemy raised their attack power. We do not want to get hit right now. Out of the question. Remember that.
Out of the way! Eat this! Come on!
I'm always. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. This thing can teleport.
Please allow me.
Watch out for sneak attacks, everyone.
Persona! Fuego!
Lock that. Lead hit. Way to go, Doc. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wheeling. Had to pop up. Need emergency treatment.
Let us strike!
Yeah, if I die, I might have to go level grind for a little bit.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Alright, Joker! Not here!
Joker's held back. Gotta catch him up quick.
Turn away!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Joel, stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that.
Shit. I can't move.
No. Hey, Skull, please.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go level grind, because, like, if I only did that much damage, like, with all that effort, I'm like, yeah, I gotta level up a little bit. Back to the jail to go level grind.
Alright, time to go wild! Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Huh? The heck is that?
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Wide open.
Say level grind and grind for money, because I definitely don't have enough healing items.
Its weakness is ice. Freeze them solid.
Fire!
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Let us exit. Easier than cleaning a paint.
Finish him off! Come!
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's go.
No, not that.
one looks painful. What do? Looks like the enemy's panicking. Enemy power level. Take him down.
Stronger every day. I'm gonna work even harder. That was too easy.
Okay.
Now to go check some really quick. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do a lot of level grinding. Apparently they recommend level 20. Yikes. I am woefully... No wonder I was getting my butt handed to me. I was woefully under-leveled.
This should prove useful.
So, like, there is no reason it should be that hard. And that would explain why. Or, like, I should be doing, like, the minimal damage that I was. Because, like, with maximal effort, I only took out, like, a third of that boss's health. Guess to be fair, it does say these are level 10 shadows, so I guess that should be some indicator.
Even break a sweat.
Let's move on. Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Doesn't seem like it's as steep of a level curve after that. It sounds like it's like, it's recommended like it's like 10 levels per boss after that, but yeah, initially it's like, oh yeah, you gotta level up to 20.
Something here's calling.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Yeah, this might take a while if they don't respawn in constantly. Yeah, because all these ones are like level 2 and the ones in there are like level 10.
Ah, that all you got?
All right, no time to waste.
There's someone here.
No holding back. Go, go, go!
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get swampy.
Easy. Just 1, 2, 3.
Here's hoping. The next one's just as easy.
We're all here. So what next?
Yours. Understood. All yours.
Okay, so
All right, get it.
I'll do it. Fire! Huh. Somebody there? Fire! Yeah.
here we go. Come on, let's get it.
Let's go.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Persona! Circulus! Arsene! Jack Lantern! Take it!
I got it. Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. You know it.
Persona! This is it!
It's gonna attack. Brace yourself. Warning. This one's gonna be rough. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. Nice teamwork.
Counting on you.
Yeah. Safe to say we overwhelmed them.
Whew, okay, on to the next one.
Fire!
I should write something.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Show me your true self.
Now's our chance!
Don't let your guard down. What's left? Just a little more.
too easy.
Wow, nice one. Keep it up.
Taking them by surprise. Now! Got it. Ten remain. Finish them all. Persona!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to burn. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
I suppose that'll do.
Oh, stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that.
I am not.
Way to go, boss.
I can do much with these, I'm sure.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Damn it.
All right. Let's be careful. And done. Let's keep chugging along.
Dang. I'm all burnt out. Might not be able to push through. Dang. It's a hefty looking shadow.
Should we take a look?
We're good to go. Julius?
Right. Let's clear path.
On to the next.
Hey Zach, and welcome in. Just
A little more challenge.
level grinding before I take the boss on, because turns out you have to be at level 20 to even stand a chance against the boss, and my gosh. Basically, I attempted it and I only got a third of its health down before, like, with a lot of effort before it just decimated the entire party, so I'm like, yeah, that would explain a lot.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
That's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach.
Switching up. Sure.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, so don't get sloppy.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, why is the party not hardly doing any damage? I'm like, oh, that would explain a lot. Because, yeah, Joker's the highest at level 14, and everyone else is around, like, level 10. Well, not just level grinding, but also grinding for money so I can afford healing items. Because I thought I had enough, but not even close.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Part of also what makes this game difficult too is that there is no post-hit invincibility at all. So your characters can die in a matter of seconds.
Victory was handed to us. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It's a checkpoint.
Now then.
The other downside too is that the enemies don't respawn unless you're unless you like physically go to a different location. So that also makes it a bit more difficult to level grind. Yeah, I was gonna say this is vanilla Persona 5 on crack.
I should write something.
Right, we got it!
That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's just like I said, I was like, I kind of got to that right before that boss fight, right before I ended the previous session. So I was like, I'll just come back to it next time. And then I fight the thing immediately, and it's like, oh yeah, you only get a third of its health down before your party gets decimated. It's like, oh yep, I got a level grind. And then I looked it up on Reddit, and I'm like, oh, the party's supposed to be level 20. Ha 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 ha, that would explain a lot.
That was fast. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Doesn't sound like it does much of a difficulty spike going forward. It sounds like you pretty much have to level up like 10 per dungeon after that. But initially it's 20 levels. So Joker was at level 10 and the rest of the party was at like levels 7 to 9 depending on how much they were being used. Yes, really. As in I have to level grind 10 plus levels per person, bad.
Show me your true self. On him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a massive difficulty spike. I don't know how much it is in comparison with easy mode, because I'm currently playing it on normal. But I was like, oh boy, do you have to level grind in this game. If you just don't want to get utterly decimated.
Now then.
Oop. I know it kind of makes this difficult is that, like, the average shadows at this point in the game are only at, like, level 10. And you can only really level grind sufficiently off the harder ones. Because those are the ones that kind of get to be, like, almost level 20. But at the same time, they're so hard that you might the party might wipe.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
It's really about choosing your battles.
Think we can handle it?
I'll just add this.
And then just constantly saving in case your party wipes.
Panthers almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. Electricity out of the question. Remember that. Travis almost won. Let's finish this.
Okay.
New move? You did it!
Like a walk in the park.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I should write something.
one seems strong. Should we try to fight it?
Now then.
What's up?
Alright, give it your very best! Just a few more to go! Show them what we can do! Not even worth my time. All right. No time to waste. I'll give it my all. I think I'm at my limit. This is bad, right?
Stamina's getting low. Let's push and have a fight.
This is a part of me. Melody, your skill was right on top. I think that went quite well.
Push out of the head.
I'll give it my all.
Joker, your defense is reduced. It's linked to electricity. Look your combat.
Yeah, I see how quickly your party wipes. Like, you want to fight the harder enemies, but they're more likely to wipe your party.
Jack-o'-lantern! Here! Persona! Take this! You're mine! It's over!
Yeah. That was way too intense. Everyone's limbs intact? I'm hoping. We'll do better.
I'll just add this.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
What is that? Can we take a look?
I'll reveal your true form.
What is it? Pull it off? I'm sure we can win.
Ravage them! Let's go!
Quite a few shadows there. Probably just needs a haste.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
End is in sight. We can do it.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Be gone!
I got a new power! Another job well done.
Okay, let's move.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here not too...
Now then.
All right.
that's good. Pretty much just got on my run for the 5K training, and
You sense that?
it's pretty much about it.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like once your party runs out of stamina, you have to go back to the real world to restock up.
Oh yes, a treasure chest!
What magical wonders lie within?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Indeed. Pretty much every single time I play Baldur's Gate. Because that game is 1000% RNG.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the persona you'd like?
And that's the thing too, is that Persona fusions cost money in this game too, so like it's not just buying stuff, you're also buying Persona fusions. I mean, it's all dice rolls, so like like it's not even a joke. If you want a better a better outcome for your dice rolls on the combat, you reset you just reload your save file and they just constantly keep saving constantly. I'm not sure if it's in the story or not, because I know like 2 of them are like on the doctor and the weapons salesman are canonically on vacation in this game, which is why they're not around. So I'm not sure if she's gonna be in the game or not.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Slime.
Choose which skill. Is this the persona? Be born anew.
Not as nice as the slimes in Dragon Quest, let's just say that much. Alright, so I got that, a lot of money still.
Choose which... Is this? Be born anew. May luck be on your side.
Okay, let's head back.
Let's get to work. Welcome. What are you selling? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who's it for? Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a lot, it's very condensed and I like it. Which then again fits with the whole aesthetic of this game being a lot more fast-paced than the vanilla game.
You want this one? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. What are you selling? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure?
Because, yeah, that's part of it, is most of them didn't have increased defense until I just got the money to do that.
Here's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want this? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this? Thanks for your patronage.
It's like, give me all of the healing items.
I'll just add this.
Alright,
Let's go.
time for Phase 2 Electric Boogaloo. Because, like, I want to prioritize it on, like, the weapons initially, but then I have no money for the armor. So that's one reason I need more money. Hey, this is way better than Malamar. Malamar's, like, culty and creepy. This is just adorable. I was gonna say, I can't get over that one scene that played last time where, like, Ryuji's like, hey, let's just order a golden bar, not thinking it was literally gonna do that, and then Sophie's like, 5 seconds later, oh, it's here, guys. What the frick? They're like, get that the heck out of here.
Dude, that Shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Pull it off. Like, yeah! Steamroll this
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just like, what have I done? To be fair, it's not like it's his fault, because, like, how was he supposed to, like, that's how they found out that service was that quickly, like, anyone would have made that mistake, maybe except Makoto. It's the equivalent with Ryan and the button in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's like, how was he supposed to know that? To be fair, he's probably the most gullible one to fall for it, but still.
Great work, everybody.
All right, on to the next.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ryuji's the butt of the joke on that one.
Stop.
Fire! Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, the poor dude. And it was like, I forget what their Twitter name is, but like this one comic or like series of art that I watched somebody do, where it's basically it's off this one mod that somebody did in the game, where basically it's like female Joker, and the whole running joke is that like Ryuji's so dense he can't tell that Joker's trying to hit on him. It's like, what the heck, dude? Like, one of them's like, Joker's wearing an I Heart Ryuji shirt, and he's just like, oh, that Ryuji sounds like a great guy. And Joker's like, god damn it. It's been really funny.
Now it can be even more helpful. Yay! We did it!
Good. On to the next.
That shadow sure looks powerful.
Yeah, at least the music's catchy. You can't get me while I'm on the truck.
They're panicking.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
I'm working on it, Haro. Jeez.
You're all going down. All right, give it your very best. Good job, Gilbert.
Hard enough. Spear him with wind or nuclear attack. Fire! Turn it to a crisp. Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
There's been too many times where I've gotten nice experience, like, I swear they knew what they were doing on that. Also, I will never not find it hilarious the fact that with, Tears of the Kingdom, you need one shy of 420 to get all the equipment slot upgrades for the Korok seeds. Like, that ended up being really funny. They just, Nintendo's probably just like, you guys can't keep doing 69 and 420 everything. So they're like, fine, we'll make it 419. Then by technicality, it's not that. Like, I was saying, those numbers come up too frequently for it to be a coincidence. They can program it to be anything else, but it comes up too frequently.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Not good. Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Which, Zach, and by the way, I'm like, for an update on that, I'm 2/3 of the way done with the Korok seeds. I'm trucking along.
Fire! Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
There's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it.
Fire!
Okay, let's hit him hard.
I said I was gonna do it, I promised it months ago, and also if I was gonna do it in Breath of the Wild, I'm doing it in this game. Or that game.
Now I'm pissed. Get ready.
It's called committing to the bid, and also I will never do it again. That is the other caveat to it, is I'm only doing it once ever. Unless someone pays me a crap ton of money to do it a second time. I'm talking in the realm of like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Like, I will do it once for free. Hey, if you pay me like hundreds of dollars, I will do it a second time. Someone pays me $1,000, I'll 100% complete the game a second time. Yeah, all those people are just like, oh yeah, for a certain amount of money, I'll just fight an enemy. I'm like, no, I will 100% complete the game. That's the real challenge at this point.
On to the next one.
A shadow. What do we do?
Alright, I gotta be careful because Ryuji's the only one who's still alive.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm making it a steep dollar amount because it's a lot. Because, I mean, but when it's all said and done, there's probably going to be 36 or 37 portions to that whole thing. And the only thing I'm skipping is, like, getting all the equipment upgrades and getting all the recipes. I did everything else.
just as easy. We're close to a checkpoint. Maybe we should pay a visit.
Now then.
All that, and he only leveled up once. And of course, the party's almost dead already, so I gotta go back.
Let's get to work.
It's like, this is the nice part about there being, like, endlessly spawning enemies. It's like, you can just gain so much experience. You just gotta pick your battles wisely, but yeah.
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? What are you selling? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Master Chief, how many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to the... How many would you like? You want... Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay?
This is so catchy, darn it. No, this is because I'm like, this is too really catchy. I mean, then again, it's kind of the name of the game of this entire, like, well, I guess all of Persona. I almost want to call it a sub-franchise, because between these two games and then with Tactitia coming out in November, it's like, there's going to be at least 3 games, well, actually 4 if you count Royal, and then 5 if you count the gacha game, but I'm going to pretend that doesn't exist. I think it's called X, which, you know, considering a certain bird social media app also is called that now. I'm just like, everything that's called X is just cursed, isn't it?
Alright, let's go.
Then again, if we're going off of Kingdom Hearts, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I've been recently finally getting around to listening to John's entire like session of story or his writing that he did about a month ago, because that's how busy I've been, as I completely missed that stream and I've been listening to it gradually as a podcast. Especially now that I'm currently caught up on podcasts. And boy, is the story chaotic so far. I'm about 3 hours and 20 minutes into that stream in terms of where he's at in terms of writing the story. But oh my gosh, just... I thought Maniacal was unhinged and, well, okay, to be fair, whenever he's around Cole, that just... it just really just accentuates it. But holy crap. There's several things that have come up already, like, just them talking, not even, like, stuff that's in the story that I'm just like, yeah, that checks. It's just the misadventures of Isabel at this point. And now Mr. Suavemente himself is in the story at this point, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, specifically the Ocarina of Time variant of him, because they didn't want to include the Tears of the Kingdom one for obvious spoiler reasons. Not to mention that Isabel's only an Ultimate, and that Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf's the one in that game. No, Link's enemy. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it. Like, he just did this recently, so you haven't missed it for too long. Level up.
Please do. It's over.
All right, on to the next.
Hang on a sec.
I know, I get it. This shadow is strong. I'm purposely ignoring it, guys.
Better watch yourselves.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it?
Pay no attention to the thief on the truck.
I almost feel sorry for them. Here's hoping the next one's
But I think I told Joe about this, but Zachlin, have I told you about the projects I'm gonna do for Spooky Month coming up? This is also gonna be for the chat in general, but I just don't know if you were around when I mentioned it. Because that's coming up in a couple weeks already. Okay, so the projects I have coming up, that's why I'm kind of trying to wrap up all loose ends on these projects, and I picked this because it said it was about 24 hours, but to be fair, once Zelda's over, then I'll have more time to finish this if I need to. Ideally, I want to wrap up all projects by the week of the 18th of September. I'm purposely starting everything a week or so early because I might be gone the 3rd of October, and if I'm not, I'll just have more time for Spooky Month content. So the projects are going to be Bayonetta 1, Metroid Dread, and Luigi's Mansion 1 to start out with. That is the current lineup. Time permitting, I'll probably put Luigi's Mansion 3 in there and then see where I'm at. It's gonna be my first full Metroid game, which should be interesting. Well, also my first Bayonetta game. Because I've played itty-bitty chunks of Metroid and Super Metroid, but that's about it. When I say chunks, I mean not even an hour. So this is gonna be my first full Metroid game.
This was over before it began.
I've heard Dread's pretty good, so should be fun.
I'll just add this.
So that's on the docket, and then I'll have like a whole new realm of projects, which is going to include basically all the games that are coming out in the fall. I'm basically doing my own personal playthroughs of Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars, just because I know I'm going to be busy with that content. But then once that's over, I'll do like a second go-around for the actual channel. Mainly because those games are so short that or they're going to be shorter to the point where I should be able to finish those on my own before I even start that playthrough. Part of it's also going to depend on money too, because like, though I'm purposely saving my funds for those games, but I might not be able to afford much until the holidays. Because there's other games I'd like to do, but you know, modern games are like unless you're getting like indie games, they're like $60 now. But yeah, I'd prefer to save my money for other stuff until I have a sustainable source of income.
Aren't you glad we won? Oh, okay. We really overdid it.
Now then.
There's a checkpoint nearby. Let's stop here for today.
I think what I'm going to do is like, basically I'm just going to do it in like 1 hour sessions of level grinding. It's basically just level grind for an hour, then try the boss, rinse and repeat until I'm able to defeat the boss. Because getting to level 20 might take forever. It might take the whole session if I'm trying to do it.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. And boy, do I know it.
Welcome. What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Alright, there's some more money.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want this piece for your patronage? You want this piece for your patronage? You want thank you very much? You want this thank you very much? How many would you like? Give thanks for your patronage.
There, I'd say I've also got a lot of,
Which one?
got a lot of stuff now.
What are you selling?
Now then.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take another stab at the boss fight.
Are we sure this is right?
So it's a. Is this what a school is?
That's nice, you just completely skip the cutscenes. You don't have to hit the forward button or anything.
Can't you get it through your shit skull?
Oh shit, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, pretty much.
No time. Look sharp, folks. We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
But yeah, I was telling Joe this a little bit yesterday while I was playing Zelda. He's like, I'm obviously not going to for spoiler reasons, like not even talking about like the beginning bits of it, but I'm only a dozen hours into it so far, and Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. Definitely don't recommend minors play it because it has definitely earned its Enter Mature rating in spades. A lot. But boy, is it fun.
What do you treat that as a flash with some guy?
You're mine.
What is this thing? I don't know. Whatever that is. It's horrible.
I mean, it seems like things are better so far with the boss, because, like, it took, like, several minutes to just even do a dent on the sucker, and now we're actually doing more damage.
I'm not exactly fit to search right now. Focus on the enemy first. I lost the reading. Where'd it go?
Well, I just mean, like, the gore's turned up a lot, but yeah, there's also nudity. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that. Like, it's not, like, that much nudity, but it exists.
The enemy raised their attack power. We do not want to get hit right now.
It just occasionally you'll see, like, a half-naked person and just be like, alright! This is, in my brain. To quote Thor, this is, in my brain now.
Gotta stay sharp. Keep it up, Skull. It's weak, but electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
Yeah, pretty much On is, like, critical to this fight besides Joker. Alright, sounds good. Have a safe trip back. But yeah, I was telling Joe that basically the combat really reminds me of Fire Emblem, as someone who's played 300 hours of Three Houses and about 5 dozen hours or so of Engage, apart from it being even more RNG because of the dice rolls, boy does it remind me of Fire Emblem in terms of, like, being tactical. My gosh. Also, it is a hard game and it does not care. It's a lot of fun, but boy is it hard. Because there's like endless reinforcements almost, especially at the higher difficulties, and there's too many mage and archer units. It's insane. And this is only the first, like, portion of the game. And also, you only get 4 units at a time, so there's that. Because I tried it on normal to start out with, and then I moved to easy once it was getting to be too much, and even easy doesn't hold back. I mean, it's still going to take a bit to defeat this boss, but this is already going way better than the previous go-around when everyone was at a lower level. Oh, I gotta switch over to Joker at some point because An's almost out of SP. And Joker's almost dead, oh my gosh. This is how quickly you go through the HP items, it's like, good gosh. Hey, an all-out attack, finally. Alright, so it's down to under half, finally.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Oops, gotta wait for it to teleport. Because the sucker also teleports.
Let's go. Ravage that. Come.
Alright, I gotta be careful on the final portion because half the party's out of SP. But yeah, if the first section of this game is any indication, this game does not mess around.
Okay. There. This one. Okay. There. This one.
Yeah, I am almost out of HP items. Good gosh. The nice part about exploring the jails is that, like, when you get the checkpoints, you can swap out between the party members if, like, 3 of their HPs are getting too low. But with the boss fights, whatever party you bring into it, you're locked into for the entire time. It moves so fast, it's like, good gosh. Yeah, it's like between playing both Hyrule Warrior games and Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, this is easily the most chaotic out of the 4 of them, which is saying a lot. Alright, there we got a good setup on that one. And then, yeah, the nice part is, too, with this game is that with the exception of the initial portion where you're down to Joker's skull and Mona, you get access to the rest of the party almost right off the bat instead of gradually getting them over the course of dozens of hours. Of course, there's a couple new party members in this game, like you get Sophie almost right off the bat, and then there's going to be another party member that joins up later. For people who've been watching the story, you can probably guess who it's going to be, but I won't spoil it. But yeah, it turns out the extra 5 levels really comes in clutch now, doesn't it? My gosh. Oh yeah, in terms of Persona 5 games, I almost forgot about the rhythm dance game that also came out, so there's also that one.
Hell yeah! That did it.
Hang on. Something's up.
Alright, yay. I didn't even think that was the final boss of this whole area, it's just that was the boss to get that item. That might have been the final boss of the palace, I just don't know. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
The warden and Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces. Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here. Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thief?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, crazy all you want. Got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card. Take back those desires.
So yeah, that wasn't even the actual boss fight for the chapter. That was just the second to last part of it. Oh my gosh. Hopefully at least the party leveled up to some extent after that, jeez.
Okay, all that minutes left to send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot. Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires, everyone should return to normal. So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in Alice was. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
Even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on.
Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, we want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room? Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound in a heart. Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed. Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've got to say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? That's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion. All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice. Oh, Lady On.
Does you share a dream?
Could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
It's all yours.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I missed.
Futaba?
This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Hey,
Is there anything you forgot to do? Make sure you got everything wrapped up by tonight. Once you send the calling card, there's no backing out.
I'll just add this.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
You have to constantly save. I made too many mistakes where I didn't, and I lost like hours of progress. Just you learn through the pain after a while to save your game. Constantly. Alright, so I think that's all I can do then, so... Might as well go for it. Y'all set? Then I ought to start getting ready too. Our mission begins tomorrow night. Right, let's do this. That night.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details.
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights. A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hirani. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped. And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
He spoke! Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that game, it's especially critical.
Oh, the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is Matt, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
It's the return of the Futaba Cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. Sure Alice got the calling card by now too.
Come on, come on!
So all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head there and finish the job we started. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Tonight, we take back the stolen desires. Let's go and maybe kick her butt or commence level grinding part 3, Electric Boogaloo 2. What'll happen? Who knows, but we'll find out together. Alright, the return of this theme. It's probably gonna get copyright claimed on YouTube, but oh well. I can mute it later.
I'll just add this.
Gonna make a second save file just cause.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
Let's go.
'Cause then I can easily go back to the previous save file if I have to go level grind. Cage of Lust. That's literally what it said when I pressed the H button, or the A button. It said it was called the Cage of Lust. Just like how Kamoshida's palace is called the Castle of Lust. It's all based on the 7 deadly sins.
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Oh, that is a relief.
I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her.
Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought to sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? You come back to me so you could be mine?
Hell no.
Oh, what?
Oh, hell no.
You should try being nicer to girls.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you.
But I still... Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine. And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine.
Oh gosh. It's like I was not even gonna say anything.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date. Come along, come along. I have such wonders to show you.
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light. Aw, you seem like best buds. Any of you happen to be dating? Well, how would that bring up the war business? I wonder who you guys are. Persona! Travis, Joker, I am your heart.
Yeah, I was really excited to hear this in game. Like, I've been listening to parts of the soundtrack, like back when I was listening to the Vanilla Games soundtrack, and I'm like, oh, I'm so hyped to hear this in game. It was like hearing The Long Road from 3 Houses and 3 Hopes. It was so hype. Like, it's the entire soundtrack of battle themes, but especially that one. Jesus.
It's powerful and strong against Psycho. Think we could use that hole?
We can wait for Alice to enter range, then utilize a spin attack for massive damage.
Right. Let her out. Skull need a hasty retreat. I
get it.
Let's go.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Looks like he's weak to wind. Got any wind to send her way? That might come in handy. We can attack with it? Panther's in deep trouble. Watch her.
You're mine. Persona! Persona!
Weakness to fire confirmed. Sorry. You're not thinking.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
This is a boss fight, but then again, considering what Kamoshida looked like, I can't really say much.
Let me get in mind.
Because that was somehow even more disturbing.
Getting weaker. Take her down.
Futaba, this is not what you say when the boss has only lost a fourth of its health.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. What's on the way? Thank you, Oracle.
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Joker. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Let me in. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Persona! Persona, take it!
I know I can count on you.
Come, ravage them!
Burn it up. You're on with counter nuclear attack. Thor had to retreat.
Okay. There.
Make sure she gets first aid. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great. The enemy's no pushover. Targeting weakness to win.
Persona!
It's powerful, but strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. It's showtime. I'm always
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Everyone stay focused. That might come in handy. We can attack with it.
This one.
Yeah, if this takes forever and a day, you've lost your entire party.
The enemy's no pushover. Targeting weakness to win.
Yeah, this is where this might require level grinding. Yeah, this is all the HP I got, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go check some really quick. BRB. Alright. See, I know not to use the party poppers until like last possible second if I can help it. Hopefully with 2 healers in the party that'll help, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, just the boss does gross amounts of damage. Like seriously, I've used up most of my healing items already. Yeah, Mona's already dead. It's one of those, I'll be lucky if I finish this particular chapter, this particular stream. At least on this difficulty. crap. But never mind, it's so cool. Like, it takes an insane amount of effort to do so little. Well, the problem is, too, is you only get 4 party poppers. Once you're out, you're out. But yeah, it's like Mona died so quickly. It's like, good gosh. Yeah, it's like at everyone's current levels, this might be impossible. So that level 20, I think, might be realistic. Yeah, that was getting a lot more healing items. That was like I said, all that effort just to get her third of her health down. It's like the first boss should not take like a half an hour. And it just sucks, like, by the time you get enough momentum to, like, go for the boss, it's like, yeah, half your party's wiped out. It's like you want to do more damage, but if you don't keep dodging, you die. Yeah, all of this just to get to phase 2. It's like, good gosh.
Alice, what made you like this? You never get it to come at the sun. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything to do. You don't know what that's like. The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if they somehow had tortured me. Why? If I walked like I didn't matter. Oh, trash like that. No. That's it. That's your trash. Like this. Get up, Queen! Please!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to level grind. I'm not gonna stand a chance if I don't level grind. At least at this difficulty. Yeah, and if it gets to be enough time, I might just have to call it and do it at an easier difficulty. We'll see what happens. Because, like, it should not take this much effort.
Let's go, every time.
All right.
Man, it's just... Times like these, I know I'm supposed to be a phantom.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go level grind for a little bit, unfortunately, because 16 is just not enough.
I'll just add this.
This is strange. At any rate,
Alright, time for level grinding session 2. And all this level grinding is just to defeat 2 bosses. It's like, good gosh.
may be relevant to my interests.
This should be useful, huh?
Full power, everyone!
I'll do my best.
Thanks for the raid, Jamie Shadow. Hope your stream went well. Currently playing through Persona 5 Strikers. This game is decently hard, to put it lightly. It's basically, in order to even stand a chance against the first boss, you need to be at level 20, so basically I'm at level grinding ahoy right now. Thanks for the resub also, appreciate it.
That could be even more helpful.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Currently playing on the normal difficulty. I mean, worst case scenario, I could turn it down to easy, but I'm gonna try to push through if it's possible.
Only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Wait a second.
Here I go. Go, go, go! Burn it up. That was better. Here it back.
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
I almost feel
I'll just add this.
Since a shadow redeemer, proceed with extreme caution.
Oh gosh, what is he doing? I mean, I know there was what happened last time, but... It's like, what are they up to now? What are those crazy kids up to now? Let's see.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Alright, on to the next.
He's got another
Careful, there's a shadow.
encounter started up so I can look while I'm going.
Now then.
Problem is that the chat keeps scrolling faster than I can scroll backwards. Like, good gosh. Oh, I see someone initiated the everyone. Or yeah, so the mods initiated the everyone function, and yeah, that's where the chaos is coming from. Like, yeah, I get it now.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
And now everyone's just like, what the frick is happening? It's not like last time where Josh asked a silly question while he was hanging out with his buddies, and he's like, and then that's what led to chaos. This time it's just chaos incarnate. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna exactly say inebriated for the sake of his privacy, but Joe already did that for me.
Let's go on ahead.
This is gonna be so hard to level grind.
I believe there's a checkpoint nearby.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, there might only be so much level grinding that I can do. If I just can't defeat the boss on normal, I'm just gonna give up and do it on easy. It's like, if level grinding and the amount of healing items does nothing, there's nothing much else I can do.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Also, he's about to go live with Earthbound. So we're about to initiate Stephen and Mal in the chaos, I see. And potentially Emil. Oh gosh. Soon everyone's gonna get involved. Because I doubt too many people are off to PAX East or PAX West yet. I mean, some people might be, it's hard to say, but just Tuesday kind of seems like it's a bit too early, but who knows.
That was nothing.
Alright, enough of that distraction, back to
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new
see what
self.
chaos unfolds in 3 hours.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this? Now, let us begin.
Yeah, that's why I was like surprised John was like, I'm gonna be back next week. I'm like, don't you have PAX West to go to? Maybe he thought I'd be back for like one stream or something, I don't know. Well, it sounds like he's back, but I know he's helping Reese out with some stuff.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Okay, that's what... Okay, gotcha.
Is this the result? Now, let us begin.
Oh, I see. So, like, these are the ones I can make, and then if I want to make new ones, they cost money.
May luck be on your side.
Let's call it a day.
Let's get to work. Welcome. Things are discounted right now. You want thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want thank you very much. You want thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
I guess to be fair, if she does psychic damage, I'm probably gonna need psychic damage protection on everybody. Well, I can only get it on 2 people from what it looks like.
Yo!
Well, but at least gets half the people psychic protection.
Let's get to
Alright, so basically, without hours of level grinding, that's probably going to be as good as it gets. So if I fail to complete the boss fight at this point, I'm toning it down to easy. Alright.
here.
In other
I'll just add this.
Let's go, everyone. Time to
Let's go.
Yeah, Joe, you didn't see this. This is the boss.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, my! I'm ready for a very important day. Come along, come along. I have such wonders to show you.
What wonder?
Ignore her, Sophie. Alice. Aw, you can't do it. Any of you have dating? How would that be any importance? I wonder who made that. Your heart.
Like, seriously, 2 hits and Joker's almost dead, and now he's actually dead. It's like, good lord. Yeah, I'm 1000% toning it down to easy. Like, this should not be this difficult for the first boss. Like, look, like some of the later bosses I could understand that, but the first boss, no, this is like, what the heck? No! The cat is dead! Alright, where the heck are the difficulty settings on it? Here we go. Yay! Alright, let's see what the difference is. Hey, don't worry, he's back to life. You were free for 5 seconds. Fake Mew. Fake Mew. You're like, let me enjoy it, darn it. Or I find the maid woman. Or you know, now we've got more questionable nightmare fuel with Alice's demented monster form. There's also that. I don't know what's worse. I'm just saying, I know a few people who probably get some art feel out of this in John's community. Alright, let's see what the difficulty difference is. I see the hits still go for a lot, but yeah. I mean, so far I'm noticing the boss just has more HP in normal. Alright, where are the party bombers? Nothing's guaranteed, but good gosh, is that a difference, my gosh. Holy shit, this is like... Yeah, this is a normal my butt. It should have been normal, hard, and astronomically difficult should have been the difficulty settings. Like, this feels playable. Normal was like, good gosh. Because, like, this still feels challenging enough, but normal, like, I can't even imagine what hard is like.
Confetti upon the stage.
Like, all that was with the two healer characters. Also just feels like in this difficulty, the attacks actually reach, because I swear the attacks weren't reaching when it was given the prompt. And it's like, my default is to always go with normal, but it's like, yeah, if normal's too difficult, I'm toning it down. I know I had to with Fire Emblem Engage, although the difference is I made it through, like, all but 2 of the final maps in that game before I had to turn it down. And based on how the final map was, I honestly thought the second to last map was harder. Look, I actually made it to Phase 2 without an extreme amount of effort. Like, seriously, like, with easy mode, the boss fight's still probably, like, 5 minutes. So that, it was like, that was gonna take 20 or 30 minutes, given I didn't die. Holy crap.
Can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
Panther really gets you.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change. I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable.
Ooh, do I need to go raid his... It's like, do I need to just go raid him just to be like, what the hell, Josh?
I poured my heart into passion and work to get so far.
I mean, trust me, I'm doing it regardless if he's still alive, but yeah.
But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice, so this is a wound in a heart.
This past year, so
You became the bully.
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards! Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me. Going through the same thing. But I...
Atone for your crimes.
Yes. I will. Takamaki-san. I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Beats, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You want to be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I go back where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
Oh crap. It's so dire it spawned a cutscene. Sophie's like, yay, falling crystals! She kinda looks like Wally in that form.
That was effing amazing!
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Eh, they'll be fine. They might be in crippling debt, but they'll be fine.
Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up! Like,
No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh?
yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
That's right.
Yep. And I'm gonna try my best to do the same.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Do you really get it?
You'll have a strong bond with my friends.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
I made my way back to LeBlanc.
Hey,
Pancake.
Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
Yeah, let's hope that didn't happen. And then, yeah, like I said, considering she made all those guys buy a bunch of stuff, I'm like, some of them are gonna be in crippling debt after this, and there's gonna be consequences for that. Although she's probably gonna have to pay out for that. She finally shared her feelings.
Okay, anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
It depends.
Consider, anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
A certain TV studio filming location.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts.
my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me, but then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Come to standby!
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves. Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, sure can't help them there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't. But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
You again.
What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stinks, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid
He's
intel.
big.
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her.
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
Makes you think that.
Detective's intuition? Maybe? I mean, I'm pub savvy, but that's close enough. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. I assumed Alice's confession.
You know, I just briefly saw it. I'm like, okay, what did he do?
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
Apparently it's Unhinged Tuesday, my gosh.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
Gramps is sane. It's probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man would be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Not much of a choice here.
You're right. All we can do now is accept his deal. No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really? Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested?
We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in.
Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows, with a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to, exactly?
He's about to be very confused in 5 seconds.
So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What is... This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa, what happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice. What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah. I can't be losing my shit like Monster Cat!
Monster Cat! I am Morgana. You finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
Sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
He's like, yeah, this is all real. We're all wearing costumes. There's an AI lady and there's a sentient cat. Got it? Yeah, I think I got it. I'm just gonna go to sleep for a couple minutes now.
How did this... What's happened to me? Drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Such misses.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Monster Cat from that place. It's the Monster Cat!
Not a monster or a cat. Told you I am Morgana. Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
Oh my gosh.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
Then it's a deal.
Good. I look forward to working together. In that case, I'm going to cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution, you'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, Kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zakichi.
Yeah, I think he took it the worst out of all of them. Yeah, he's just like, you still call me a cat, you piece of crap.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
We're traveling.
Don't tell him that. He doesn't believe in
public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari. This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Yeah, sushi for me.
Phantom road trip time.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
It's like the meta nav.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alan.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts or something.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? You should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic.
The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their ruler's cognition. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
Put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names. But is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone if stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over? Aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
It's what only we can do.
Yeah, only the Phantom Thieves can do it. Great speech, Lady Ann. You've got us all fired up.
That's the plan. Maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
Trip to reform all of society.
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we got a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
We need a giant truck the size of Morgana's van form.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please!
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call.
Well, of course, after everything he's been through, he's like, yeah, I'm just not even going to question it at this point. You guys were dealing with someone that almost killed your bleeder and also got me arrested, so...
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
Also, they trashed my coffee joint.
Getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
I mean, they can only do that in the cognitive world. They need something in reality.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on, but she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity. Either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
Is it PubSec?
Oh, we wish. I'm gonna teach them all about this stuff for future cases.
If it wasn't public security, does that mean there's still someone out there involved with this incident?
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origin?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenki-Ji said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Yo,
Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is the camper?
Whoa!
It's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
The retro design, so simple yet so elegant.
Thanks!
Thanks, Sojiro. It's awesome. Just make sure you don't wreck it. I found the make and model online. This is a Vulcan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as the cooking appliances for any culinary needs.
Oh.
Couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for you. I love the interior, too. Reminds me of the American diners in the 50s. Hope I can actually drive something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, guess I can't really park us here, can I? I'll go move to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
That's true.
Alright, let's disband for now, regroup once we're ready to roll out. Time for road tripping!
Hey,
Oh, good job getting packed for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? Better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should say goodbyes to the Chief before heading out. Yo, dude! Someone I want to go before we head out. Should go check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready. Head to the next city. So yeah, we're not even spending a lot of time here. We're just, because we're going on the road pretty much right away.
hey. Yo,
Yo!
Hey, been waiting for you. Up and grabbing some ramen right now. It'll be at you know where. Celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off on this big trip.
We did it!
What are we waiting for then? We're gonna go right now? I think you're a little obsessed. That a problem? Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want all the calories. Well, I guess I'll come along since Pancake is here. Alright, the Shujin trio is off. Futaba's like, wait, I'm still at your school! Damn, this shit's the bomb.
That's what I'm talking about!
No ramen, no life. Break your treat, right? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, this one's on me for sure.
Yeah.
You really love ramen that much. Well, it is good though. Right, I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves back when it was just us 3.
Hey.
You mean us 4. I was there too, you know. But I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way. Hey, show me the ramen.
Whoa.
So this is what ramen is. Looked good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got like extra large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see, huh? I want to see some extra large ramen. Show her, Ryuji.
Real?
No way, I just had a bowl.
That's the
You
story.
said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia. Way to put me in the spot. Fine, challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me. Hey boss, we're taking 3 extra large bowls over here. Seriously? Oh gosh! Because usually it just goes right to the brim of the bowl. That is 3 times that size.
Oh no.
I can't no more. Gonna puke. My stomach feels like it's about to burst. And this is coming from the guy who would continuously eat those challenge burgers at Big Bang. My gosh.
Good grief.
You guys done with your shenanigans? You see that, Sophia?
Whoa.
Thank you. I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. Ugh. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? You enjoy ramen to the full extent with Anna Ryuji. Oh my gosh. I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's all coming back up. Dude, are you psyched? We gotta ride in an actual frickin' RV this summer.
Hey!
I have a feeling life is gonna be a lot rougher for Alice in a bunch of ways, but I know there's a lot of people who ever looked up to her well before she started all this and lost her way. Those people are gonna be so pumped when she makes her comeback. That's why I hope she doesn't give up on her dreams. You keep at it too, Juan. Yeah, I gotta keep up my game too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. I'm really pumped to take this trip with everyone. Better make sure we make the most of it, right? Ta-da! Brought a whole bunch of games. Place them, we got the time for it.
Hey!
Still have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for this trip. Extra glad I asked for some time off of the company now that it's all come together. Hope we have a great time. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I'll admit I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm still looking forward to it. I want to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it like Johanna.
Very well.
Isn't this supposed to be a long excursion, though? Better stock up as best I can. Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, right? But the rock salt's not a snack, yes? Okay, so these are SP. How many can I buy? Okay, so vending machines are your SP items. I will keep that in mind.
Let's see.
Alright, on that note, time to start the road trip.
Hey,
About to roll out? Yeah, see you later. Alright, well here, take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Pork, onion, and rice. Well, time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. Give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
you sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Off we go.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
Emo SNG, keep saying Kiji, there we go.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasegawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case, but do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that girl. I've gotta wring a lead out of her. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
And now there's a boss icon.
Yo, where are we now?
Ooh, snazzy. Yo, where are we now?
Coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza is pretty big there too. Utsunomi is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
Let's not forget the ramen.
Of all the things to get excited about.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
The mantra of the entire vanilla game.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to get real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so. For the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Oh, and this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Enables the creation of more foods.
Alright, we'll leave the main course to you.
So this is just Breath of the Wild at this point. We're making food on the road. You can use ingredients to cook food. They can restore HP and SP or grant buffs. Alright, so we can make coffee and curry. I suppose that's what he actually knows to make it, or how to make initially.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Looks pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach.
I need.
We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature.
Oh, boy.
Splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great phantom thief Futaba just swiped the very last.
Last.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I'll make it again.
You will. Please do. Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Everyone enjoyed their lunch.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one. Well, what should we do?
We'll do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destination. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Mas... Huh?
What's up?
The smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia? I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Let's check it out.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in the city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
There's a jail, and something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
Ah, there he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
So this is Mount Aoba Park. I like it. Nice refined little place. It's even got a shrine. Alright, let's go check out Date Masamune's statue. It's supposed to be near here.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about.
He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if you were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
How majestic.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day.
Hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a... I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down. That's better.
Well, happy you get?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Deep Tongue City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress the sophisticated out like mine. Oh, sorry. Might be hard to get in if we bring a catalog. What? Oh, oops.
He's like, why do I keep getting basically just blocked out of eating all the delicious food? Sendai. So a restaurant.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think this guy's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
Not happening.
You heard the dude. Too bad. Just gotta make do with the smell.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just
It's a work in progress.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud.
Oops. Sorry. You're right. You get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect, and
Oh, dude, she's just going on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
what? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
We're in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kiwani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too. The bears?
Oh,
More bears!
something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see.
I fought a couple of bears at Zelda yesterday for context.
What you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Sure.
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully we avoided getting in trouble.
We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some Sasa Kamaboko later.
And the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top. Oh, I can't wait.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you've done it now.
His work was just perfect. I was 2 nights in a row. Can you believe that? Speaking of which, I read it at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
The beef tongue was amazing.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on listening to the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah. Good job, Sophia.
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
That's my son. Your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Natsume-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only one autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first.
What the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay. Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange...
Haru's just like, okay, I already had one creepy stalker, preferably no more, and then An's like, double down, I had a pedo. Go after me, I'm done with this crap.
Back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
That's enough.
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't it?
Mr. Natsume, you need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. Wasn't at all deserving of such praise in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru? Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
We need to look into this.
Perfect. I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
That Ango Natsume. We might not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camper. We should work on how to gather intel on him, then we can go from there.
Hey.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
It's a bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every
So
day.
basically we're stopping a bunch of cultists who don't know they're cultists.
And they're all positive.
Oh boy.
Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Can't be too sure.
That's true. We haven't determined his abilities as a writer yet.
If he really is just some freakishly talented writer, then the jail here has nothing to do with him. And he earned all that praise, right?
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So, why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can
Yeah,
do.
but Tubby gets the bunk
There's
bed.
enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Nothing we can do.
Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Luigi. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you better get some sleep.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Sorry.
They decided to turn in for the night.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
Fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. And the occasional sleep talking from Yusuke.
Awesome!
Made it to Sendai Station. Score some leads on the smug bastard. Sheesh, take it down a notch, dude. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. Right, Futaba? You're not a morning person? I didn't sleep much last night. Couldn't get comfy without my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure. Station's really busy for a weekday, maybe because everyone's out from school. The shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tanabata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers. Oh, I see. Sendai's Tanabata Festival's coming up soon. Seems there's plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps you should try asking over there.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do the same thing we did with Alice. Let's meet up once we found something. Begin investigation. What a crowd. Wonder what's going on. Feels a bit off, I guess. I need to buy every last one, then maybe Ango will finally notice me. If I don't hurry, I'll miss his book signing.
Did you say?
Sume's doing a book signing? Search complete. Sume will be holding a book signing nearby, and it's happening very soon.
Really?
Wait, isn't that why they're all here? The bookstore's in a mall near Porto, and the event starts in an hour. Alright, I see. Alright, Pancake, let's come back once we're done collecting rumors. It's a big department store. Shouldn't go in there unless we have to. Why do this to me, my honey pie? We swore our love to each other here. You told me how special I was to you, so why? What did I do wrong?
Welcome.
Enough of that crap. We gotta go fuse some personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
Never mind, we're good. Check out these things hanging from the ceiling. They look like aliens. They're apparently called streamers. In Sendai, they're known for being topped with a large ball called a kusudama. Now that I think about it, it's Tanabata celebrated in July? Looks like Tanabata is observed during the old lunar calendars. The festival's held a month later in August. I don't know if I follow you, but whatever. August rules. Oh, this sucks. Find something out? Pancake is wandering around the shopping area here, and now I've got sweets on the brain with all these dessert shops and food stands here. The temptation's the worst. I almost folded when I saw a place with Uton ice cream that also sells chocolate bananas. Alright, sorry about that. Should get back to asking Ron Nasume. Oh, you want to know about Ango Nasume? You and the rest of society. Everyone's talking about him lately, and it makes me sick. Pretentious pricks like that are always hiding something. Heard business has been good lately thanks to all that Nasume gift merch. People need to wake up. There's plenty of other good authors out there.
Why, hello there. A fine choice. Here, Bill. Here, leave it. You take.
Give me all your sweets!
What's up, Dad?
Oh, and you can buy chocolate bananas! I just have one of those at my local state fair. I know I could just make them on my own, but something about having them at a fair hits different.
What is it that you see? Stay safe out there. Greetings. Until you return. What is it that you see? We ready. Stay safe out there.
I'll go back and read what he said because I went through it too fast. Hold on a second. This is what the VOD's for. Basically, the gist is that, like, his merch is selling like hotcakes because of Natsume.
Something is amiss.
Look, Pancake, the general store over there is unusually packed with female customers. Perhaps it's my imagination, but their eyes seem hollow. The store owners are real surprised to learn who Haru's family is. At first they were all stiff and nervous, but Haru's too warm for anyone to keep that up long. She had him singing in no time. It was crazy seeing how people treat the upper crust, let alone Haru's ability to get him to stop. She's so amazing.
My.
Oh, hello. Apparently asking around shops here. Apparently Sendai's in the middle of Natsume fever. Apparently it's even affecting some of the shop's staff. Overheard some complaints that it's getting bad for business. People no call, no showing, or even ditching their shifts partway through to go pick up more copies of his book. So their hearts have been changed? Oh, I nearly forgot. I was told one of the local restaurant owners that I was on a trip with friends who gave me this. It's a hamburger from the local chain using only local ingredients. They said it's very good. Well, I suppose she's stopping by one of her company's stores.
I can take your order whenever.
Big Bang Burgers!
Have you decided? Thank you so much. Have you decided? Thank you so much. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go. Thank you. What should I get?
Look at this. Bookworm deleted her social media accounts. Isn't Bookworm the author you really like? She's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post did mention she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in a vacuum. You think Ango Natsume's the cause? Have you read his book? The story and the dialogue, it's so similar to what Bookworm would do. Hey, be careful, we're talking about Sogo Natsume's grandson here. You'll get flamed if you talk about him carelessly. You hear that? She seems suspicious of Ako Natsume stealing other people's work. Wonder if it's true or just a rumor. And he's a plagiarist. Yay!
Alright.
Got plenty of intel now. Say it's safe to call it quits. Remember Natsume's autograph session we heard about? It's our chance to see him in person. Let's do some first-party reconnaissance. Let's indeed.
Leave it to me.
We're getting everyone together? Okay, I'll contact him for you. Thanks, Sophia. We'll get over there ourselves. Porto, Ango Natsume's autograph event.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his P word for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him from now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your...
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess
Book signing concluded and Natsume and his fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Why?
I simply wanted to check whether the content of the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one. Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a friggin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
It's the power to change hearts.
That's all that we know now. Safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
For fame?
No. Somehow I don't believe that's the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Yes, Ango Natsume. Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that? and I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly is not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
What?
She's talking about Haru.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
I don't have anything to wear, though.
Nobody's gonna care what you're wearing. Just pretend you work in the industry or something. So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
Yeah, you really came.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Even Sophie is in on it. It's like, you get it, I think I'm old. Jeez, move on, please. Party venue, Prince of Nightmares, 1 million sold celebration.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. But I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story. And, well, for example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Saimarame's confession on TV.
Oh, Yusuke's gonna be pissed.
His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs.
Yusuke's about to suck this dude.
Dick.
Well, because to be fair, no one in the public knows his mother made that. But, like, he knows that, they all know that, and Yusuke is about to give him a knuckle sandwich.
Trash! How rude!
He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm alright.
Wow, he's taking this really well, things considered.
I handled this one. I promise I'll get the keyword from it.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
I'll leave it to you.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then.
Alright, let's see what kind of telling off he
Pardon
gets.
me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san. Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
This suppose he did get that book copy.
To receive an autograph from the great Wango Natsume himself. This honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you.
Alright, literally that simple.
Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing.
Now for the telling off.
I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash. As though it were some cheap attempt.
Here we go.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I
Here we go.
Agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be dead. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting is crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Ooh! Ooh!
Hey, you can't! I merely spoke the truth. Now, you excuse me. We've gotten what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? Bastard. What the hell does he know? Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your achievement. Don't let him get to you. Shut up!
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
Well, but we got what we came for and he was told off. Good job, Yusuke.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have
So
much-
yay, time to kick someone else's butt now.
Dude, don't sweat it. It worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nard.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look. How come? The smell isn't as strong there. Security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, then again, she is an AI program.
There's something I wanted to ask you. You two might have been acting calm just now. But you seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
Depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I went back to the RV and got some rest.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
I'll do just that.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Increases damage for physical persona skills and magic persona skills. Oh yeah, you get like a couple different power-ups from that.
May luck be on your side.
So I'm guessing this is what we're going to be doing leading up to that other investigation on the 8th.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
It's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Let's go.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey,
Got ourselves a mobile hideout. Pretty convenient. And I gotta say, it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Once you think everyone's good and ready, let's meet at the hideout and infiltrate the jail. We're counting on you, Pancake.
yo!
Hey, Gatami. I want some curry before we hit the jail. Good luck, curry, let's call it. Good luck, curry? You know, like the ancient warrior times, they'd all sit around and eat curry together before marching into battle or something like that. I know we had some a little while ago, but my reserves are running low. Can't help it. We're about to go into a jail. I need a curry power-up, and only yours will do, Pancake. But this is the only ingredient I can scrounge up. Good luck finding the rest. And I guess I got an order of Pancake. If you don't have the ingredients, you need to pick some up first, then you can cook it at the hideout. Oh gosh. I mean, it's the very least he deserves. Ain't this pretty sick? It's a keychain of a little katana. Can't stop myself from buying this kind of stuff. Just feel like I gotta, being a dude and all. My mom's gonna be pissed telling me I wasted my money, but you know what? I say stuff like this makes the best souvenirs. I get you.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cheap, but they hold up alright, and they build all sorts of cool little gimmicks like them. In fact, the thing splits into 2 halves. How about we divvy it up? Here, you take the katana half, I'll take the dragon hilt half.
Why, hello there. Is that all you need? Then, come again.
How may I help you? That's what you like. Here you are. Take mine.
You know, I've been curious about this place. It smells so good here, even from outside. Beef tongue is probably the most well-known specialty in Sendai, but salmon bowls seem to be popular here as well. What's alright with you? Why don't we try it out together? Better than eating alone, right? That was definitely the right choice. There's no way simmering salmon with rice wouldn't turn out that delicious. So now we can make that.
That's what you like. Thank
It makes you think you're drunk. Oh my gosh. No, I never clarified this before, but the name Beauty Thief is sort of an aspiration. It's not like I'm saying I'm the most beautiful member of the Phantom Thieves. Aura is the most beautiful member of the Phantom Thieves, got it. Sophia, no, I meant...
Take a look.
Thank you very much.
There's a lot of really useful stuff here I'll be able to probably use eventually once I got more money.
Oh, yeah.
What'll it be?
So we can make the stew if we want.
What a coincidence.
Wait, are you planning on ordering Gyutin stew? Then allow me to join you. I heard that beef tongue was softened and stew is simply divine. I must confirm this for myself.
What?
Superb, truly superb pancake.
Is that all? Here you are. Thanks again. Come again.
Speaking of which,
Apparently the Tanabata Festival runs from June to August. You know, I went to the festival with Sis once when I was little. She did everything she could to keep her eye on me for every second while we were in that huge crowd. In fact, she was so preoccupied she ended up tripping and dropped her candied apple. She was about a hair away from just bursting into tears. To this day, that's the only time I've ever seen that look on her face. I felt so bad, ended up splitting my chocolate banana with her. Really takes me back. Okay, this is between you and me though, okay? I don't want Sis trying to get even.
I've been thinking.
Sometimes I wonder, can true beauty exist without value and praise provided by society? I don't know. Naturally, and that's what makes pursuing the answer so valuable. Whatever the case might be, Natsume is endangering lives. You cannot allow him to run rampant across the art world. Ready to go at a moment's notice. Please let me know when you're adequately prepared.
What's up, Dub again?
It's good to see you leaving. You take care.
What will it be?
Ooh, an SP item.
What you like? Thank you. Come again.
I just gotta make sure I got enough money for ingredients.
Greetings. Until you...
Take again. Come again.
We've got what you need. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you get. Thank you very much. We recommend. Thank you very much. We recommend. Thank you very much. We recommend. Can you hold all that? Thank you.
Alright, so stop at the supermarket when we want to go grab ingredients. Good to know. Well, at least here. Then I gotta find the supermarket in every city, I imagine. And Hunter's like, stop, I'm gonna puke.
should we make?
Ooh, with the cooking. Shall we?
Whew.
Yummy. This one?
Very nice.
Oh, the cheese special coffee? Smells super good. Our hideout suddenly turned into LeBlanc. Makes you feel so warm and cozy. LeBlanc always had a special place in my heart. Seems the coffee I made is a hit. Should finish up the rest later. So I need more rice to make the salmon bowl.
This one?
Such exquisite flavor. This stew is restaurant quality and then some. I think you succeed in recreating it. No wonder you're our leader, Pancake. You stole the special taste like a true phantom thief. Let's add even more recipes to our repertoire. It's more for our nutrition than our reputation, though. I'll aim to match the restaurant's flavor as much as possible. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Alright, so I gotta go back for some rice. It is a cool concept I did for this game, is being able to travel like all over Japan instead of just being strictly in Tokyo. Yep, we're taking this show on the road, baby! I swear if they make a reference to that later, I'm gonna laugh my butt off.
Well, hello. So that's what you get. Can you hold up? Stop by again, okay? Get to work.
What should we make?
Are you going to cook? Oh, how nice.
Incredible.
This is really delicious. I have to agree. Might be even tastier than what I had at the restaurant. More aroma, too. People get these for lunch all the time, right? Seen them all boxed up, but I never actually had one ready-made.
Thank you very much.
It's such a luxury to enjoy it freshly cooked. Thanks, Pancake. Seems the salmon bowl I made was a huge hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Restores $20 allies, restores $40 allies. 20 SP to all and 30 to 1.
I'll just add this.
Which one?
Alright, so now we got new weapons, but obviously it's gonna cost tens of thousands of yen, so I'm gonna come back for it later.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Amen. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Critical up. Energy up 2.
I should write something.
Alright, off to the jail.
Okay, let's start the mission.
So I'll go about a half an hour in, and then I'll save the more of it for the next session. It's a cathedral, interesting. Or it's a cathedral-looking castle.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Big Ben? Oh, I suppose Prince of Nightmares has got to be a spooky-looking castle. We're starting spooky month off early, baby.
Now then.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. Can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is. All right.
Sounds good to me. Cheers to that. Ooh, almost spit my drink there, Joe. Holy crap. Someday we'll have a spit take on this channel, but today is not that day. Oh, watch out. Better watch out. You better watch out.
I'll reveal your true form.
Time to kick the crap out of a bunch of slimes. It looks like this area's got more of the classic, like, street level ambush points. Hey, you can only surprise me with that once per go around. Once you bring up what was it? Tentacle anything, let's be honest. Once you bring that up once, that can't fool me in that same session. Detonate the truck.
I almost feel sorry for them. All right, no time to wait. Ooh, we're in a good spot.
There's a treasure chest.
Is that supposed to be Natsume?
What a creep. one's not going down without a fight.
I'll reveal the true form. Now!
Viscid rotting meat. Ew. Level up.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Ice crystals.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen hero.
Who are you?
I am one of the fearsome poor and servant to the Prince of Nightmare.
The Fearsome Four? Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the Guardian. If you wish to pass, you have to defeat me in combat on War. If you not lose, in the name of the fearsome Four, I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen hero.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Persona! Pixie! Wapo! Silky! Wapo! Silky! Take it!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Keep it up. Joker's not in a follow-up attack. It's over. Nice teamwork.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, nice. Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. You will be able to defeat. I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
Huh? The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier. Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that
I pray you lose your way crap, right?
Fearsome Four?
They're just punching bags for the player or hero or whoever.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit. This classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier? So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
Yay! No, I'm just thinking. I can't quote it because I know Zach was here. I'll ping it to Joe later in terms of what this reminds me of.
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Huh?
The checkpoint nearby, but it looks like the warp function isn't working. Is this the work of the Fearsome Four guy too? Guess he really doesn't have plans on leaving us. We're trapped here. Still, there's no need to panic. If he's the reason it's not working, then all we have to do is get him out of the picture.
Yes.
Even so, we'll want to be ready in the event we're unable to return to the real world right away. Make sure to switch out party members and no one ends up overdoing it.
Dude, an overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
I mean, yeah.
Skull, we're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Welcome to Castlevania. I mean, Persona-vania. I mean, it works because they're both in Smash Bros. Well, I guess when I say both, I mean two Belmonts and Joker.
Let's go.
How many crossovers are we gonna get with Smash Bros. In this game? Welcome to Spooky Month. A month early. Mwahaha. Not that I didn't like the aesthetic from the last one, I mean, but you know, I'm kind of a sucker for this kind of stuff. It's like right up my alley. I'll have a double check the date, but I know Castlevania Nocturne's coming out, and I am psyched.
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
I'm checking because I want to make sure I don't miss it. September 28th. Pretty much a month to the date. Holy crap. Yay!
It appears the gate is closed as well. In that case, let us play true to Phantom Thief form and sneak in through the back.
Yeah, in about 2 weekends, it's pretty much going to be my project, is putting up all the decorations already. Because normally I wouldn't do it for a couple weeks, but it's like, well, I don't necessarily have to have all of them up, but I at least have to have the backdrop up for behind the screen, or behind my, like, couch.
Do not piss it off.
Do not piss it off.
Get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the hero's entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
Yay! Video game section.
Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gotta be slightly incompetent. Otherwise, there's no plot.
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the fearsome 4 themselves.
Also, apparently he really likes Charizard.
But there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the Hirose River runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
It's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Just gonna have a stupid grin on my face the whole time. I'm so glad this didn't get spoiled. I mean, most of this whole game, but like, there's only a couple of memes that I'm aware of, but that's about it. I'm so glad the existence of this place didn't get spoiled. Oh, man. Yeah, because unlike the vanilla game, I'm going into this relatively blind.
The Hirose River should be around here somewhere. Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores? Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's... Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
This is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written here. One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
You probably gotta bring in some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and the land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
The sign should have just said so to begin with.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie. This is just one of those things.
Let's not forget this is still Natsume's world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
Well, I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these orbs.
Orbs! Orbs!
Persona!
It's always orbs. Watch out for that dude.
This should be useful, huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
This gotta be easy.
It's over.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay, let's
Show
hit
me
him
your
hard.
true self.
Don't let your guard down.
I mean, to be fair, it's not as bad considering that at least in the United States, like, at least for, like, most people, like, summer ends at Labor Day, even though it's not technically for a couple of weeks after that, but ooh, the temptation to just let September ride out is very hard. Well, I guess to be fair, considering I'm starting Spooky Month early on this channel, I really am only waiting it out until for another couple of weeks.
It's over.
You couldn't tell I'm really hyped for it.
There's a bridge here, but we obviously can't cross it like that.
Nothing we can do now. Let's try a different path.
Seems it won't open.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Let's go. You're mine.
Yeah, I can tell Yusuke's gonna come in clutch, so the next time I get to a checkpoint, I'm definitely gonna swap on out for Yusuke.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Focus.
All right.
I can see it.
No time to waste. All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
What's that? Focus. I can see it. Focus. What's that? I can see it.
Treasure chest. Let's open it.
Focus. What's that?
Okay, cool, we can just climb on this thing.
Hooray!
The treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open it?
Given we can get up there.
It's a shadow. Careful. Shadow set. This one's off.
Reveal your true form.
Got him now. Push on through.
How many stats does this guy have of himself? Jeez. I suppose if he's supposed to be the Shadow Lord, then it makes sense. What?
Ooh, a treasure chest. Lucky us.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Score. Now let's get some.
That building just screams suspicious. Think that's our Shrine of Sun?
It is. Perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
Solemn Sun Orb. It's a trap.
The lights went off. Wait, is that a shadow?
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
He's like, dude, we want to know what happens. Where is that dark flash water? Also, where the heck is the holy hand grenade? I need a billion of those right now.
Oh, that was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before we get jumped.
Checkpoint.
My apologies.
Alright, let's get Yusuke in there.
I'll just add this.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Ooh, you lowered the bridge. That'll help us get around easier.
Now then.
We meet again, chosen hero.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier. Oh, right. Domu.
Doma! I am Doma of the fearsome bull!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you seek, then you'll have to defeat me.
Us heroes will take you down.
We're supposed to be the Phantom Thieves, remember?
Makoto, stop ruining my moment. It's called role-playing.
Okay.
Getting stronger, Joker.
Did we get him for good this time?
So you've come this far. Well done, chosen heroes.
But I was but the weakest of the fearsome bull.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
My fellow fearsome bull will surely make you suffer.
The heck was that all about? Oh, whatever it was. We could keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Right, the orb. So now we defeated Domu. Do you think we can use the checkpoints again? Oh, they're working again. And there's one nearby, too. Perfect. Now we can head back to the real world and stock up on supplies and stuff if we need it. I wouldn't be surprised if something like this happened again. Might be a good idea to prep some more just to be on the safe side.
There aren't any shadows nearby. We're close to a checkpoint. Maybe we should pay a visit.
Might as well order by a checkpoint. Alright.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Get to work. Welcome. What are you selling?
Now we got a lot of money.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Alright, those have abilities.
How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for?
Alright, so Makoto's weapon. Oh, I have just enough. Nice.
You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
I should write something.
Yo!
Time to cook.
Oh, are you cooking? This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one?
Yeah, and then I'll come back once I get more money. Yeah, so just to kind of make up for lost time, I'm gonna go at least until the playtime says 10 hours. Just so I'm kind of making good progress in the game. Alright, back in the jail.
All right, let's go.
Also, just, you know, the adrenaline of exploring a spooky castle. Basically, like, step one for getting me hooked on a new game I've never played. Have a spooky castle level, or just have it be all spooky themed.
Alright.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's go.
We have the advantage. I say we take. Show me your true self. Now's our chance.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing your new power.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep chugging along. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I'll reveal your true form. Be gone.
This new skill suits me.
I can't wait to try this one out.
I call that an easy win. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Let's go. Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
You should apply this.
I see. Is this what they call rain?
It just started pouring all of a sudden. Maybe this is the place we're looking for.
It certainly matches the Land of Rain moniker. No doubt the orb is somewhere nearby.
The orb. So many orbs.
Ooh, what's that?
Sure looks suspicious. That's our target?
It could be a trap. But we don't have any other choice. Don't let your guard down. Huh? That looks suspicious.
Sensing it feels like treasure. It's the diamond from Wario World. Run!
There! Is that Jewel alive?
Oh, it's a treasure demon. Get it before it escapes. It's trying to get away. After it, Rover. Dang, this thing is tough. Nice and effective. Let's keep this forces to come out.
Persona, Travis Cell.
With those weaknesses. Yes, leader of the
It's
Phantom
over.
Thieves for ya.
What was that?
They're a rare type of shadow we sometimes see in the metaverse. We call them treasure demons. Taking one down can net you all kinds of victims.
I see. I'll be sure to remember these treasure demons. So if we see one, we should try to defeat it like the one just now?
Right. They're quick to run away though, so you gotta be careful.
Okay, so they'll have a time limit. Increases the chance to encounter treasure demons.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
What? The door is closed.
So we can't get inside? I don't see a keyhole anywhere either. Let's take a look around. There might be another way in.
And ambush them from here.
Show me your true self.
Finish them off in one blow. Great. Let's clear that.
Be gone.
should write something.
Shadow sight. Looks quite powerful.
Ready when you are. Say the word.
Despite its ours.
Let's give it all. Keep it going. Super ready to follow-up attack.
Okay.
Now we can count on you even more.
I can do much with this, I'm sure. Safe to say the overwhelming.
Okay.
Now then.
Aye, this is quite a find.
Searchlights, don't get spotted now.
So it was here after all.
Ominous rain orb. Oh, it's cool you actually get to ride the bike while she's on it. Sweet.
Got both the sun and the rain. Let's get back over to the tower.
Oh, hey. Did the rain stop?
Oh, yeah. Hey, wait. This place is treating us like a party of RPG heroes, right? How about we decide each other's job classes? You know, like, warrior and priest and stuff?
Well, Joker's definitely the hero. He's the martial artist. I guess Mona would be the mage?
What about me?
You're the jester, Skull.
Jester! Wait, why?
Does that mean my job would be the company manager?
I don't think that's what they're talking about.
Yes, the Haru would probably be barbarian class. And then on would be, I don't know. I want to say bard, but I don't know if it fits exactly. Dungeons and Personas. That is the name of the game now.
try putting the orbs where they need to go.
Alright, goodbye, orbs.
Ooh, it worked!
So the proof is in here. Let's have a look inside.
You've done well to make it this far, chosen hero. Whoa! Where'd she come from?
Can we assume this is another one of the Fearsome Four?
That is correct! I am indeed one of the Prince of Nightmares, fearsome four. You may call me Undead if it's proof you're after. You'll have to defeat me. Still, you would do well to avoid mistaking me for a pushover like Joe.
Doma? Who was that again? That jerk we clobbered earlier. The first of these fearsome four kind.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Doma was the weakest amongst three of the fearsome four. My power far exceeds his. Your doom is nigh.
Right. Sorry, we kinda already knew that.
Well, looks like we'll just have to fight her.
You're no match for the Chosen!
Man, you are really into this.
Shut up, Skull. Having the time of my life here. It's like, dude, I deserve this after almost getting murdered about a half a year ago. Jeez Louise.
Well done, chosen heroes. I admit defeat. Oh, I wish you luck on the rest of your turn. Farewell, my darling.
Ugh, he's doing one of those sentimental plot bread things.
Come on, let's get that proof.
Prince of Night, the book itself.
Most likely. Still, this is...
Prince of Nightmares. This is Ango Natsume's novel.
Again with the book? Why would that be what we need?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's cores?
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, it's gotta be it. They're essentially the monarch source of power. Looks like keeps and cores are a few things these jails have in common. So if we need 2 more pieces of proof, then we'll have to find the other 2 prison keys.
Fox, do you have any hints on that?
According to the book, the other towers are somewhere beyond the land of Rain.
Then we'll have to go back to that rainy area.
Alright, back to it, everyone.
Slide down the pole. Whee!
I wonder if these jails are bigger than palaces. Bet it'd be nice to cruise around here on Johanna.
I'll just add this. The door just up and opened for no reason.
Perhaps it's because we proved we're worthy of passage.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of light.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
The infernal red orb.
Ooh, looks like we found another orb.
How things have been going? We'll probably use this to open some kind of door.
A safe assessment, to say the least. Indeed, this is most likely one of the novel's tricolor.
More orbs!
It says we're to gather the red, blue, and yellow.
I have a sinking suspicion this is going to be a running joke in this whole dungeon.
Let's look for a door. Wait! The enemy is closing in. Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed us.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Oh, it's open!
There's even more of those doors.
These are gonna need orbs too, huh? Come on, let's take a look around.
Shadow! Stand your guard! It's showtime! Let's go for it! No, that is almost time now! Let's finish it!
I'd call that an easy win. As long as we keep the advantage, that is out. Let's build power!
I think we all did really well. Oh, nice. Keep it up.
I sure hope this is useful.
I should write something.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
Alright, I think I'm just going to do some prep work for the road ahead and then continue that up next week.
Get to work.
What are you looking? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
You want this one? You want to split that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for? Amen. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Amen. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. Are you sure?
I should write something.
Very well. Let us depart.
We're here. So, what do?
Now then.
Alright, so that out of the way, I will continue that next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get the first pass, or excuse me, the first jail. I gotta relearn the terminology. The first jail done, and we'll continue up with the second jail next time. So in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be continuing the Karakening on Thursday, and then hopefully wrapping up Dokapon Kingdom tomorrow, and then kind of going from there. And that's about it. So let's see. Well, he's still alive. I promised this earlier. Time to go raid the Jeppy man and punish him for his whatever the heck you guys were all talking about earlier. Alright, so that should be all set. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.